Hello, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. It is myself, Thing here, of course. Hello. Here we go. Wearing my "It's okay not to be okay" t-shirt. As always, this is a safe place. If you guys need a chat, don't be afraid to join the Discord or open a ticket and hit me up. It's all private. Only myself and trusted mods can ever see it. If you guys need to talk during the stream, it is I'm here for you guys and not yeah, I'm just here for you guys. But for enough of the small talk, let's get into more Minecraft. And try to finish the iron farm that we were doing last night. And maybe get the mechanical building or the auto builders, whatever they're called, set up. Plan maybe what we're gonna do for an actual proper energy source, and we're gonna with that too. I have an idea for where I want it, so I'll have to see what kind of there is. Too bad again, there's nobody else on except for myself and Ranger, so there's no like people to bounce questions off of. But if anybody in chat knows anything about Create, let me know. I got a bunch of questions I could ask you. But I guess I could Google it as well, but that kind of defeats the purpose. But yeah, let's get into the gameplay here. Let's go turn on a game sound. And yeah, we got music playing, hockey games playing, but you guys can hear it. Chat window, live screen. Let's go. Have a drink. Nothing special tonight. Some more. Okay, so what can I do here? Cancel. Here. So let's go over and want to finish building, and then maybe we could do an exploration. Ooh, pretty. Very vibrant red. To get some should look for some mangrove and add some mangrove to it. We got an ad break coming in about 30 seconds, folks. So before we get too far in, you guys make sure you guys sit back and relax. We get a drink, stretch your legs, bathroom break, and all that fun stuff, that self-care you guys need to do. And enjoy the stream when the ad break is over. It's only a short ad break, so I didn't expect you to do a lot. We're going to be working here, getting the top part done. The cobblestone generators. So we're gonna watch the YouTube one and see how it works. So again, we gotta figure out how to make things. So gear shift, sequential. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be this. We have any more of those? I can make one of them. I need that. Small and one of these, one of those, one of those, one of those, and one of these. Oop. So this goes. These aren't here? Don't know why that's sucking and not blowing. I mean, giggity. We don't have game capture. Why don't we have game capture? Hi, Thursday's back. Welcome back. And then degrees. Put forward or reverse. Now there's an ad break. And put turn 90 degrees and put speed forward. Okay. Now double speed. Okay, that's good. Hold on. Shaft vertical gearbox. Shaft. Vertical gearbox. I have one of those already. Sweet. Shaft. Another vertical gearbox. Shaft. Another vertical gearbox. Gearbox connecting it, so I need to rotate that. Boo. This, I need to come up here and place it. Maybe. I need a regular gearbox. 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 You see any gearboxes? Should I use them all? Gearbox. 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 They don't have any verticals either. Okay, so that's super simple to make. Boop, boop. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Second vertical gearbox on top. Okay. We need to make more. At least two more in the video. How do I make a vertical one? Just rotate it. And then another one here. One more. Boop. And we can just make a vertical gearbox. This way. I need to go this way. This way. Chicken! Hello! We got friends on the server! Two shafts. I got shafts. They're multiplying. And I'm losing control. Two mechanical bearings. I have those. That's one mechanical bearing. You don't have two mechanical bearings. Mechanical bearing. Mechanical bearing. Fiddlesticks. I wish you could get rid of those and make them into mechanical bearings. I need one slab. I need a stripped log. So let's go see what we got down below. So that was iron on me. Let's throw it in here. Get off my out of my hand. Do, 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 do. Give me a thing, and we gotta strip it and punch it. Echo, 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 echo. We need a slab. And then we go to boop. Nope, we don't go to boop. We need to go. Da, 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 da. Where are they located? Oh, they're on the map too. They're part of our party. Thirsty. She goes down south more. Boop. Nope, that's not a boop. I need this boop. And I go find me the. I don't have any. One, two, one, two. One, two, one, two. And bearing. So these two bearings, they go up. Although I'm really hoping I'm not muted. I think yesterday I was muted a lot. It goes there and turtle. Ah! The Mario Kart with a turtle shell. I'm sorry, that was funny. Okay, so those two are there. I was using stairs. But if we do more log leaves, would that not work the same? Let's go look for some stairs and some water buckets. Probably prefer the stone. I want to, I'm going to, can we put these in? So it's 7, we need 14. 14. Can you put these in a stone cutter? Do you have a stone cutter down here?
Found you some gifts today.
Oh, did you? Hello, by the way.
Hello.
Do we have any stone cutters down here? Or is it upstairs? Or is it back at camp?
I haven't brought any of the professional tables this way. I've left them all over there because that's where the traders were. So,
Yep.
the one isn't there one up on top?
I'm gonna look, because I wasn't paying attention to that.
Okay. I was trying to figure out how these worked. Think I got it.
Nice. Oh, it's just been out here. Do you have buckets of water?
Nope, not over here. They're all over there.
Do you have any empty buckets too, or no?
I know. I don't think I have any on me. I think I've.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I can get my steps in. I like the double wide lily pad trail.
Thank you. I got more of those. I got the big ones too, but I happened to come across the little ones first when I was coming across, so I laid them.
Okay.
Um, these are two maps that I got today.
Modern
Finding them, but
outpost.
I think that one is on the other side of the North World border.
Okay.
Because that's where I got it, was up there really close to the border, and I think from what I could tell from the map, it looked like it was on the other side of the border. So I don't know if we'll get to that one.
Okay.
But I strongly suggest that if you're gonna be able to be on, no, are you doing warships on Wednesdays?
I haven't decided what I'm doing tomorrow yet.
Okay, there's two of those Tinker Citadels right next to each other over there,
Oh, really?
really close to each other. Plus, that big castle that you found
Nice.
has got, from what I could tell looking in, a shit ton of crew rate stuff in it.
Okay.
So we might want to make a plan to, the next time you can be on for, a bit, to hit those places to get all the create stuff out of them.
Well, at least the one, and at least raid the one building.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I mean, there's within that short little area over there on the map. There's the castle, then there's a Tinker Citadel just south of that, and then further down south of the map, there's another Tinker Citadel.
Oh well.
So I kept hoping that the villages around there I'd find a waystone, but of course none of them had one.
Yep.
So
I don't remember where the castle was on my map.
it is. About -28 by -36. I'm talking hundreds here.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's the castle. Okay.
Yep, and then just south of that is the Tinker Citadel.
Oh, yeah, there's two of them there. Okay.
Yep. So, at least, I mean, there's at least two of them there.
Yeah, I just see the back portion of it. It's still shrouded for me.
And I found a jungle temple if we want to tackle that.
Well,
There's a lot of
I know where two of those are.
there's a lot of redstone stuff in those if we can get in there without. But I think we need to get Silk Touch before we look at going there
Yeah.
because we can break blocks without hopefully spawning silverfish.
Well, I definitely want to go get some more shroud uncovered reasonably quickly. Luckily, I'm almost done the iron farm, and then next one I'm gonna want to do is the mechanical crafting
Okay.
and figure out an energy source.
Okay.
Because water, I
Well,
don't think is going to be a good one to use. Water's good temporarily, but if we're gonna have a bunch of equipment,
Yep. Well, and I mean, but it seems like that's the logical step from the videos I've watched. Is that pretty much everybody starts off with water wheels, then move up to like steam or magnetic or wind or it's move up, somehow.
yeah.
But everybody starts with the water. But and I don't know if that's why Dev and them need so much wool. But for my wool farm, I haven't figured out a one for create. I can find one that kills the sheep.
Well, in the video I sent you with the 100 one, it has a wool farm in it.
Yeah, but for just the wool, or for that kills the sheep and gets the wool and the meat.
No, it shears them.
Okay.
It shears
Okay,
them. I think it shears them using deployers.
Okay. So and that's probably why I kind of grossed over it because we didn't have the deployer yet when I was looking at that,
Okay.
or the brass to make them. So, but yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I could use with deployers. I know that there's a
You can even try to set it up where you can maybe use an observer, and whenever it eats, the sheep eats the grass, you can trigger the deployer.
Say the one that I know, the redstone one I've always makes use dispensers and observers,
Yeah.
which we didn't have either one or bows or redstone to make them. So, but I did bring a bunch of there is redstone over here now. I did find a bunch of redstone today, and not I should say a bunch. There's only 22 in there, but I did find some of those. I did find the three of the blocks that I was looking for today. That's why I went north, because I wanted up in the cold.
Okay.
I found a bunch. I got 400 and some blocks
That was
of shale.
really nice.
So got these three bottom ones. This is the ones that I.
Oh, that's new. That's nice looking.
It's thermal calcite. It's near hot springs.
Okay.
And as it gets further from a heat source, I mean, it kind of changes color.
Yeah, makes sense.
So, but I cleared off a bit of the map because I went north. So I got from here straight north, all the way to the western corner, and then I came west, and then I came back home again. So I've got that part of the map cleared off, just because I suspected this is the one I really wanted. Was this one?
Yeah.
And I've only found it up in the cold gravel shores areas. And then I found a huge shale deposit.
Yeah.
With a illustrator standing on one side of the mine watching me, and a couple snow leopards on the other side watching me.
Jeez.
It's like, okay, I'm minding my business, you guys mind yours, and we'll all get along fine.
Right. Okay, stonecutter, not up here. So back at camp.
Okay. You could grab
I'm gonna grab the water buckets and some lava buckets too.
Lava buckets. There should be. I put up some empty buckets in the lava farm, so they should be some in the chest.
Okay.
Did the world just pause for you?
I'm watching the hockey game at the same time.
Uh, no. As I was running along, everything just kind
Ooh.
of paused for a half second. Oh, your horse is wandering free again.
Somebody must have happened to lead them.
I don't know. He's broken it a couple times now. There's a hole there.
Oh, I got it. I got leads. Get back here, stupid. Hi. I have no idea. I don't have the sound up right now. Hold on.
Remember my
Not
zombie
really.
friend? He's still sitting on my porch.
Nice. He's like your own little guard dog.
Yep. I was gonna name him Jack. No.
Him and I talked the other day about plans. And he would be on the server right now, but after things got heated the last time he was on, he's taking a little bit of a break from that.
Well, that I probably need to apologize then because I didn't mean to be heated. So.
Things happen.
Sometimes I'm just too passionate.
And he was explaining how he might be more interested in doing vanilla server instead of hopping back on here. So.
Well, and I can understand that too. I mean,
I know.
you know, a lot of this is kind of more advanced than I'm interested in doing. You know.
It's silly for that.
And I've been playing this for a long time.
Yeah. I like the red. Yeah.
Redwood.
I think you should get some mangrove red in here and kind of like dull it up in some places.
I don't like mangrove. I hate mangrove. I hate cutting it. I hate doing it.
Get yourself the tree chopping axe.
Yeah,
Super
I know.
simple to make.
I've got one. I carry it with me in my backpack all the time. That's how I cut down trees.
Oh,
I brought back.
I haven't made one yet today. So, or yet this world. So.
But I was actually thinking of I might just use the red on the outside and change the inside. I just don't know what to change it to. I haven't decided that one yet.
The only reason why I was thinking like, because you could add a little, you could texturize the walls by adding like so the mangrove, having near the bottom or whatever.
I wish we had. Well, to me, I mean, you know, a barn is supposed to be red and with white trim. I mean, you know.
Yeah.
That's it. But if we really don't have a white wood, so I'll have to. And I got a willow today. I got willow cuttings.
We do have a white wood. Ashen.
White. Oh, I don't have that one. I don't have that set yet.
I'm not sure where. If we can figure out where you can get it from.
We'll find it in our exploration. But yeah, that's why I kind of stopped on this. I didn't get much further on this because I was debating what to do. And then if I made the wool farm, I needed the observers or deployers or, you know, something. Because I was thinking, well, maybe I need to make the wool farm because they keep yelling for wool. So I'm assuming.
How long to make their own wool farm?
Oh, I'm not making it for them. I was thinking, but if they're yelling for it, more than likely we might have a need for it in the future. So we should probably start it now since we have the sheep and everything.
True.
So that was mine. I was thinking of us down the road, not them.
Yeah.
So, but I was gonna
Right.
put the 16 color sheep in here, and then at the other end, I was going to put a cow crusher, a sheep crusher, and a pig crusher.
Okay.
So that we had the meat there, and then I might add, if we don't, depends on what we use that house for, I might, build something else here for processing the meat or something.
Yeah.
But anyway, that's where my thoughts were today. Did you remember your cutter?
Yeah, I cut my stairs.
Well, you should take a cutter back. There's plenty. There's a couple of them in here, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if you have glass or some sort of other blocks to hold lava in.
I found a whole bunch of black sand for you today too.
Nice.
I don't know if we have glass. I haven't. Yeah, there's a two stone cutters in there.
Okay, I'll take one.
So, yep, take one over there. This one will probably go over there eventually too, but.
Oh yeah. So the previous one that we made, stone, the iron farm uses drill. This this one here uses the mechanical bearing, and pretty much glitches the stone out into cobblestone.
Okay. I put a bunch of cogwheels and large cogwheels, small cogwheels, things like that, all in the chest or your backpack. One of the two earlier today.
Yeah, I saw that. Thank you. Oh.
Bamboos with the trees.
Also, I created a Mario Kart turtle shell, which is hilarious, and I laughed. You'll have to maybe watch the earlier part of the stream for it if you want to see it.
Oh.
Oh, because there's somehow a turtle got stuck up here on the belt.
Oh. Let's see. Do I have?
Oh, where did that go?
Okay, where did I put the black sand? Because the black sand is not in here. Did I lose something? I died a couple times today. And it seems like when you die, you don't always get your stuff back.
Only if your inventory is overly full.
Yeah, well, mine was really full coming back.
Okay, so that's like that. I need to go get some temporary blocks or glass.
Yeah, we didn't have a whole lot of sand, so I hadn't really made a whole lot of glass. I just kind of had made what we needed at the time we needed it.
That's right. I mean, it's showing glass, but we don't really need glass.
Hello.
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 Hi.
Voices in my head.
He got a mic finally. It seems.
Yeah, I got it to the point where it's not completely busted.
Huzzah!
Good.
How's
It's still
Thurston?
broken, but I'm okay. I am devastated that I'm not flying tomorrow, but other than that, I'm good.
Why aren't you flying tomorrow?
They have like 4 check rides for that one plane. That sucks. And check rides get the priority because, well.
Yeah, I suppose because they can get them through. Yeah.
Yeah. Get them.
Sometimes there's always a good reason why you can't fly.
The reason
if one crashes tomorrow, I'll be even more.
No, the reason I was asking is we're under like a severe winter storm advisory for in the south part of our state going down, and I didn't know if it reached all the way down to you. That's why I was curious.
I don't think so. Well, they're supposed to be good tomorrow.
So yeah, we're supposed to be in the like almost 60, but the southern part of the state, Nebraska, they were
I
under
didn't get 32. I don't know how many of these I need.
advisory conditions.
I was supposed to fly like 4:30 in the morning too, so
Yeah.
weather's usually good. Usually really good. The only problem is I have to get up that early, but now I don't, so I guess that's kind of okay. But...
Did Chicken set up on that floating flotilla, all those ships? Is that where
he said it was a starter base? Yeah.
Yeah.
Was there a second one of those?
No, it's the one that we raided.
Okay. Well, I only saw him southeast of spawn, so I wasn't sure if that's maybe where he was. There's another one over there or not. I'm making me a giant, nice size iron farm.
I just set up my first create thing. Finally.
You've been doing a lot of running around and exploring.
Yeah. I've been having more fun with that this time around.
Because I watch you on the map and I'm like, God dang it, that's our area, get out of there. Which, I mean, we really don't have a claim to it. It was just,
Well, when you said that the other day, I was like, way up north. I was like, wait, what?
I know. But it's like, you up over there, you go west. Dev and them are in the south. They got the south. The north area is ours,
Dev was all over the west area. I was out looking for a Tetra monument, and I was like, I'm gonna run into the one that Dev already got, and I'm gonna lose it. Because I want that stupid extractor pick.
Hey, when you were over here, when I abducted you and carried you over to the caves, spider spawn cavern deal.
Was there one down there?
It's a big spider cavern. Yeah, there's like 3 spawners and stuff down there.
Oh boy.
But when you left, you said, "Hey, you got a zombie spawner," but you didn't say where it was.
Oh, have you not found it?
No.
I thought you guys knew about it.
No.
It was up on the purple hill, like right. Let's see.
What are we talking about?
There's a zombie villager spawner.
Oh.
Like specifically villager.
I've seen that. There's a couple of them around.
Yeah, because I was just asking about that zombie spawner he'd mentioned and where it was, so.
Yeah, it's up on that hill with the purple trees. Can't really. I was trying to look at it on the minimap, but
to the west of us.
Yes.
Okay, with that double village over there.
It was to the north of that, though.
Yeah, but I mean, it was over. Okay.
Yeah, there's a stone monument. I think it's -273, -2703.
Okay. Need a skeleton.
Looks like there's a. No, that's the main thing we need for sure is a skeleton spawner.
I have one. If you guys want to use, I haven't set it up yet, but I know where one's at.
Yeah, we need it for just arrows and stuff like that.
We can technically move spawners around, so we just have to figure out. We just have to find one on maybe even on one of those pillars and just move it. I mean, Dev had one in his hand, so I think he could actually pick it up.
Or he got lucky.
He had a wither skeleton spawner in his hands.
Oh, he had it in his hands. I didn't hear that part. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of cracked.
I know there's a blaze spawner right by the portal that I've been using, which is handy. There's another spawner below it. I don't know what spawner it is though.
I need blaze rods though. I have to go collect those.
All I know is the bone serpents hit really, really hard. And the bastion-looking building on the other side of the nether portal is a wraith spawning building. Just avoid the roof of it because there's soul vultures up there. And they hit really hard.
I'm so close to being able to insta-break stone with my pickaxe. It doesn't have any efficiency on it. Crazy.
I need silk touch.
I got Fortune 2 and Mending from villagers.
See, I've just kind of started trading with our villagers. I haven't got them. Missing too much stuff to trade with them.
I don't have my
that was my
stream up.
first
Sorry, Strat.
thing was I was going to
Everybody's
do set
here?
up farms so I could trade with farmers and actually get emeralds.
Oh, that's what I did too. But then he wanted the weird stuff. I mean, he wasn't happy with carrots and potatoes. He wanted the
Yeah.
Oh, I found out something on a on a Facebook reel that special named villager that we got in the house. He offers special trades.
What kind of special trades?
I don't know. But normally it's like special named villagers, when you trade with them, they offer like specially enchanted weapons and tools and things like that. So I don't know how true it is, because maybe it could have been a different mod, but got some.
There's all the black sand and stuff that I got from the witches.
It's just killing me. Also, the next time you're up in our area here, Thirst, I have a question for you for Create.
Okay.
If you could, we have an encased fan, and it's sucking but not blowing. I don't know if there's a way to turn it.
Just add another gearbox in front of it if you can, and that should fix it.
But the video that I'm watching, it's tutorial, step-by-step tutorial, doesn't have a second one that changes it.
It just all kind of depends on where which way the rotation's starting off in. Because, how do I explain?
I don't know if you're able to watch the stream. I could show you also.
Okay.
I am
Actually,
live
I'll
on
just head that
Twitch.
way.
So.
I'm tired of mining. I'll be there in a minute.
Take time.
I wish this world had waypoints a little more than it does.
I wasn't able to find very many villages that had waystones.
Yeah, I found villages. I just haven't found the ones that have waypoints.
Like when I went all the way up north, I found 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 4. And I traveled like
Yes.
I don't know how many blocks, a few thousand.
Yeah.
I thought I was getting food under control. Realized I haven't.
I'm trying to. I either need.
And all the stairs.
If I go the create route, I need deployers to make my wool farm. If I go the redstone
I'm gonna
way,
just let
I
it play
need
so I can.
And dispensers. So, which means lots of redstone and stuff.
Both ways are kind of miserable.
Yeah, well, but at least I'm familiar with one.
Well, you could become familiar with another one. Expand your horizons.
Okay, so simple enough.
Well, I'm lost. Why am I lost? I know why I'm lost.
Vince, how you doing, my friend? I'm gonna cheese it, and I'm just gonna go dirt.
The way to get down to my mine is the most.
You use whatever blocks I have on my inventory.
Where did Gut? Were you on when Gut was on?
For about like 15 minutes earlier, yeah.
Say, did he set up camp anywhere? Didn't seem like he was on long enough to do anything.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I was gonna invite him to the party, and then I just forgot, and I haven't seen him. Like about a minute after he got, I was like, I should have invited him, but.
Yeah, crackled chickens in our party.
See that?
FYI.
Everyone versus the dev team.
Yeah, that's what I told him.
That's probably the way they prefer it.
Thirsty sent me a whisper, and he asked me, he says, "All right if I invite Chicken to our group?" And I said, "It's fine with me." Then I sent him another message, and I said, "Us versus admin, yeah."
As long as there's no Guns N' Roses towers here, I'll be happy.
Guns N' Roses towers?
Because those things suck.
What's a Guns N' Roses tower?
It's just a modded city, but it's like 100-block skyscrapers with heavily armored mobs inside of it. And it's like... Yeah, it's like... Normally it's clustered into like 2 or 3 sections of 4 skyscrapers.
I haven't seen that. That castle and the Tinker's Citadel are about the 2 biggest structures I found.
Was that the Tinker Citadel that Devin them found?
I don't know if they found. I found 2 of them today.
Oh shit!
And there's a castle and 2 Tinker Citadels.
Yeah, there's a huge castle too, and when I looked I didn't go in the castle. I just was looking in windows and stuff, and there's a bunch of create stuff that I could tell, like the conveyor belts and stuff like this in there. So, and it's a huge structure.
Oh man.
So
find one then.
So one of these days,
I mean, if you go and explore it, you're more than welcome to join us. No, I'm okay. I'm okay sharing.
I'm not.
Well, I'm surprised you haven't just already taken everything from both of them.
From who?
You haven't taken them from both from everything already. You like to see something on the map and explore it and loot it all.
Oh, I do.
Those are hard to loot solo. Like even Dev and Axel were getting ganged up on by the Forgotten.
Yep.
Okay, where am I? Where am I finding this stuff, Crackle?
I'm just getting some lava. So our factory's gonna be on the island west of us.
Okay. Is it the thing you want me to look at over there?
Yep.
Yes. Supposedly, this iron farm does 600 ingots an hour.
That ain't bad.
Those mods are neat. So far, so good. I don't know why. Some of them are okay. Still getting used to a lot of it.
Yeah, you just stay there on the bench, buddy.
It's supposed to be create with a lot of vanilla plus.
I like how mobs get stuck on those chairs and bench and seats and things.
Let's see. Okay. You have any problem moving the speed controller 1 block this way?
I don't. But yeah, this is what the tutorial showed, so like, okay.
Yeah, but the problem, like the rotation, it's just going the wrong way. So if you had like another gearbox here, it'd be fine.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, the next step after this is making the mechanical crafter to get the grind, so you can get the grind wheels for this, and it'll be fully efficient.
You have a shaft.
I do. Here you go.
Here.
Give him the shaft. Yeah.
Goes there. 2 feet. Actually, I just realized I can do this one better. There's one more gearbox. Where'd it go?
Here, Cracker, look what I found you today.
I'll be up top placing lava.
Yep.
So.
What's this making? Cobblestone?
Cobblestone, yeah, and then bearings break this, turns it into stone, and the mechanical bearing will turn the stone, and it'll break it into cobblestone. And they get feeded, then they'll get fed into the grind wheels, which we don't have yet. And then that'll
I
crush.
lost one of your gearbox. I'll bring another one at some point. I don't know where the.
I only had. We didn't have 2, but.
Because there was 3. I broke one here, and one here. And now there's only 2.
Okay. Enough of that like that.
Why does it keep
So I forgot you can control the rotation speed in here. Like rotation, like which way it rotates in rotation speed.
Okay.
I just need one more gearbox to make it work.
I can just make one. I can remember what we need to make it.
Andesite casing and 4 little cogs.
Okay, let me get a handset casing quickly. Usually gotta grab a log from downstairs.
Isn't there none up here?
Nope. No more handset casings. Oh, there's a music box.
I finally got one of those.
They pop up around here quite often, but we haven't quite discovered where they're popping in at. They're underground somewhere.
On to ship place. One, two, three, 4.
I wonder.
Is it a regular gearbox or a vertical one?
Don't matter.
Oh,
I found it. Never mind. It was on the. It popped into the conveyor belt.
Oh.
Yeah, things have a way of doing that. If you lose something.
Why is that not working?
Here's an extra one in case you need it. There you go.
So that needs to be going. No. That.
I have the wrench too if you need the wrench. There you go.
There goes.
Sweet.
No, it was. Why is it only going that? Wait. Why? Why is that not turning? What happened here?
Is it because the top bearings in the way? Or the top gearbox, I should say.
That didn't do what I thought. Yeah. How did I mess this up?
Because it's you.
Clearly. Wait, I know what I did. But now that won't sit there. Okay, I don't know what the heck. I think I remember now. I think. It was like that. That was like that. Here. That was there. 250. Yeah. Bada boom, bada boom. Now it's sucking the wrong way.
No.
And then if you go like that, now that's going the wrong way. Okay, I hate create something.
Right.
Here.
I gave you extra gearboxes in case, so. That's sucking.
Okay. So I can do this. That. I need one more shaft. I think we're game.
One more shaft?
One more
Here
shaft.
you go.
I think we're gaming.
Sweet.
Cool.
And I'm gonna finish seeing how this thing works, and I'll turn it on and watch the magic.
I hope it. I don't know if Dev knows this, but last time I checked, you can pick up the. Wait, now this isn't moving.
I need
This
super
is supposed to
glue.
be going pretty fast, I'm assuming.
Got a super glue stone that's hiding underneath lava right now. Yeah, so most of these ones require you using a drill. This uses the mechanical bearing.
Oh.
And then collision physics.
That's an interesting way to do it for sure.
I'll send you the video for it too if you want.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, done that already. Yeah, done that. Just turn it on. I guess all we have to do is turn it on, but the problem with that is we don't have the grind wheels, so... Tell me get the grind wheels.
Crafters.
Oh, you don't, I don't have any, and you don't have the way to make them yet.
How do you... The recipe different?
You need to use the mechanical crafters.
Well, yeah. Same recipe.
Yeah, but we got the crafters last night. We had 20.
Yeah, we have the 21 mechanical crafters. I just have to figure out how to use them, set them up, and everything else like that.
It seems complicated, then they figure it out, and it's not too bad.
Yeah.
You need a wrench, though. I don't know if you have a wrench.
I have a
Yeah.
wrench.
Yep, he's got mine.
I can't believe this is all running off of one little water wheel.
So if I turn it on...
What have you found is the best source of power?
I'm just gonna drop the stone down below.
For steam is for sure the easiest.
Okay.
Not easiest, but otherwise big water wheels. I need to make goggles. I think it's overstressed.
The belt's not moving.
No, wait, no. The clutch is engaged, so it's not going pat. I don't get it. This is create stuff I don't understand.
Okay, if there is a way to pick up these spawners, I don't know how.
At 50 ticks, that's right. That's at 2.
I'm gonna go do science. You have fun with this, Crackle. I'm no help with this.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna send you the video.
Okay.
Everybody can learn together.
All my create machines are janky as hell, so I think that's why I enjoy create as much as I do. Because it's like, what am I building? It's glorious every.
I'm knowing my luck is I probably missed something because I'm multitasking too much. Live streaming, watching a step-by-step tutorial, and building all at the same time.
I couldn't. I can't do anything. Like, if I'm streaming, if I get anything else on my mind, if anyone's in chat, good luck getting me to notice or respond. Speaking of which, someone typed in my YouTube chat. I don't know when it happened. Finn. Hello, Finn. I'm sorry I neglected. Oh, it is just shift right click, Ranger.
To pick up a spawner
Yeah.
with an empty hands, right?
Yeah.
That's what I was doing, and it didn't.
Where you at? I got
I'm
the
over
zombie
it.
villager spawner.
Oh, you got it. That's where I was. I just left there.
I'm going back to your little house.
Yep,
Okay.
I see ya.
I'm out of.
I'll make sure they
Be
don't have this.
advised, in our little
Are gonna be
lagoon
fun?
there are crocodiles.
I saw those. One almost got me on the run over.
I've been playing a lot of solo Minecraft. I don't know any years.
This makes life so much
Oh,
easier. I can
sure.
just take my skeleton spawner and put it in
Well,
my
if
base.
I find out if this is open to
I
other
can run back
people,
and
if you
forth.
want in, you're more than welcome to join. There's some dust to the left. On there. There's the comparator. Okay. There's some dust there. Pulse extender. 2 ticks. Pulse repeater here. 36. Block. Block. There. Pulse
Stick a
extender.
torch on it.
2 ticks. Another block there.
Because we don't want it going off,
There's some
prematurely.
torch.
I don't know. You might want to put it like in a room. Cause well, I guess it is pretty light around here.
Yeah, where do we want to put this spawner at, Crackles? Do you want it over there? Do we want it over here?
I'm flicking the lever.
Redwood. Redwood is very red, isn't it?
Yep.
Wow.
To me, it's the perfect barn material to make a barn.
Ooh.
But I don't know if I'm going to use it on the inside or not.
That's like red 40 red. That's crazy.
That is not powered.
Yeah, I need
Okay, I'm back.
need something to tone it down.
Why is this not getting powered is the next question.
But I lost my Crackle. He's not answering.
Sorry, I'm trying to troubleshoot why the redstone's not working.
Yep, no, I got you. Where do we want the spawner? Do we want it over there, or do we want it over here?
Which spawner?
The zombie spawner.
I think maybe keep the zombie spawner over there for now.
Okay. Especially if it's a zombie villager spawner, we might want to heal some of them.
Right?
So, alright, so I'll figure out some place to...
And it was what,
build
shift
this.
right click with empty hand to pick it up?
That's what Thirsty did. I tried it, and I couldn't do it, so I was doing something wrong.
Huh.
I'm wondering...
How far do mobs have to fall to be at one hit?
20.
22?
20? I guess I don't really.
I think at 22 they'll actually die from fall damage.
Oh. I don't know. I don't really know do farms like that.
I usually do right around 20, 21, someplace in there. So that I get so I can loot, so I get the drops with the one hit.
I'm gonna watch it again here.
Oh, my valuable backpack is full. What a problem to have.
Wait until you have 5 of them full.
Well, I'm not as rich as you.
Lever, yeah.
No, Ranger's just greedy.
That's the dust,
Ranger grabs everything.
Power latch. Redstone. Redstone comparator.
How far away was that village? Or that spawner?
Which
far
one?
enough away to be my skeleton spawner that I know of.
Yours,
Extender. 2 ticks. Pulse
gotta run the
repeater.
chicken.
36 ticks.
It's in a different direction.
There and there.
No, I was just looking at the map. I see your face, I see chickens. You're both within,
Oh, I'm like 800 blocks directly north of where he's at.
Yep. You're all in Shroud. I don't have that cleared off. So.
I'm building a sky base.
Oh, cool.
It's
We looked at it. Those floating islands right up just north of spawn.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of looked at them, checked them out.
And
I'm heading the wrong way. I've been a fool.
50.
That's why you have a map. With what you can mark on your map.
Right
Points of
on.
interest.
The worst part about it is I have
Yay!
the village right across the river from my mark. Did it work?
I fixed it.
Nice. You'll love to hear it.
What happened was, I guess the original pulse extender, the 50-tick pulse extender I put down, kind of next to the clutch, I clicked it, which toggled the redstone torch.
That did it?
Yep, so now we gotta get that grindstone thing done. I was gonna use the millstone, but I don't know if I could jam pack the gears in here for the millstone to actually work.
And the millstones are slow.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only 300 blocks away. Okay, this wasn't nearly as far away.
Say, are the grinding wheels faster? Because that's the videos I've seen is using grinding wheels.
They can do... Last server, I had mine doing a stack at a time.
I wonder if it might be a smart idea to go and snag that blaze spawner from the nether and bring it to the overworld.
Blaze
And make it an overworld blaze farm. You can bring water, and water will kill the blaze, and then you get all your blaze rods.
I'd do it.
I mean, the thing is, it's right next to your portal, so obviously I'm not gonna go and take it. So, although
My
I'm
main
curious to
portal
see
is
what that.
somewhere else, so...
Well, it's the one. Well, whatever portal's in the underground village.
I didn't even mark that underground village, so... I don't even know where that's
It's over roughly 700, negative 2400.
Yeah, that's like 2,000 blocks away. Oh crap, I just realized it's gonna be a pain in my butt cheeks to get this up there. Also, I'd probably run into build limit. What's the build limit? Build height?
Like 190 or something like that?
Isn't it
150?
300?
I was
Is
gonna
it
say,
higher
it's
than
more
that?
than 109. Well, the island's at like 190.
So if I'm doing a 21 thing mechanical crafter, how do I set that up?
It's gonna be 3, 4, 4, 4, 3, I believe.
Okay.
And then you're gonna wanna...
I guess I could, if I do those crushing wheels.
Narrator
it should say
narrates
right.
all. Narrator.
Yeah.
Narrator.
But you're gonna wanna
off.
have like a depot or something where it'll deposit the thing.
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain this without doing it.
I could have them going to a depot.
Yeah, you just need to make sure like the arrows on the crafters are pointing. They'll like eventually point to the same area.
Okay.
Otherwise, they'll just like stay away. I don't. A video will do a better job of explaining that than I ever could.
Yeah. I was just pondering. I just use the ponder feature on it. It kind of makes sense.
The ponder features are really good.
Yeah. Where do I want this to be at? So this is the center. Oh, well, like
I thank God that re-chisel is the thing, so I don't have to use just straight up
the
cobble
energy
beams
thing to be
take
here in the
forever.
middle. Or maybe have it over here.
You guys realize there's builders ones yet?
Oh, did not know that.
They're nice.
I'm a little sad they haven't made like gyrocopters or anything like that yet on the.
Although they're not that far. Copper scab.
But it's like a flying machine you can create, but it uses like your food, your hunger to actually make you move.
That's kind of annoying, honestly. Where did I put my stone cutter?
The last place you left it.
There it is.
Yep. Told you it was the last place you left it.
I just didn't know where that was right out of the gate.
Get rid of this lavender.
Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, so
7.
so how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Will that fall kill me? I
2,
don't
3,
know.
4, 5, 6, 11, 12,
Worth the
13,
risk.
14, 15.
Oh, if it kills you, it'll kill the skellies.
Half a heart with full diamond armor.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
I'll take it.
That's
52.
up there. 3.
Another diamond one.
Oh. 1, 2, 3. There, here. Okay, so what do I need for it? That's a lot of andesite alloy. Oof.
A good problem to have.
No,
What's
I think
that, I
you
guess?
used a bunch of it.
No. Also a good problem to have.
Everyone knows on streaming will play it. Okay. This is almost bedtime, so can you go get your jammies on, please? He's going to do that
Well,
also.
this is handy.
Boy, Steven, can you guys everyone too, please? It's 8:30, so
I was
mommy's off
making a
work. She's gonna be
chamber,
home
and
soon.
I was gonna have to mine up, to get the depth and stuff I wanted.
Camera's on, and then go brush your teeth,
Turns
please.
out it was all had to move one block, and it was all gravel, so it took the whole ceiling out for me.
You both have to
Level
go
I
brush your
needed.
teeth, so just
That ain't
hurry
bad.
up.
Nice, easy. Nice and easy. Don't have to put any work in. I wish everything was like that sometimes.
Yeah, see, my luck, it usually, takes it too far or not enough, or it falls down on my head and kills me, or,
Just wrong enough to be really annoying.
Yep.
There. Now, to power the mechanical ones, does it have to be a bigger energy source, or can it be?
It's depends on how fast you want it to go, but
Okay.
you're probably gonna want. Oh, I don't even know.
Like, will the water wheel work temporarily for now?
Yeah. It just won't run very fast, but it will run.
I was going to see if can I just use hand crank?
Wait, I wanted to make it. God dang it.
I assume no to the hand crank, but
It'd be. I don't even know. I've never tried that.
I'm gonna say, you gonna be here all night cranking?
why not?
Crank the hog.
One, two, three, four. You only have to do a cog into one of these, right?
Yeah, they'll connect the rest of them by themselves.
Guys, be good, please. What are you doing? That's weird.
No, it's not.
Thank you for getting your gems on.
No.
I love you too, buddy.
I guess it's going.
Thank you for saying that.
I guess it's going.
Yeah, okay. You know what, Steven? How was your day at school today? I didn't get a chance to ask you yet.
Good.
Good, yeah? Was today your library day or was yesterday your library day?
Today.
You should get some new library books? Want to show me?
I want to show you something now.
You gonna show me something else too? Okay. I'm excited. Oh. Yes. You got a ruler?
Yeah.
A sound you can live with. Test smoke alarms once a month. You know what? The first thing is we have to go and install our fire alarms. We don't have those. Oh, you did a fire safety thing at school?
Yeah.
Oh, this is a very handy dandy little first aid kit with the band-aids in it. That's a sweet idea.
Yeah.
Here you go, but that's in your first aid kit though.
There's two in here.
Don't take it out.
There's two in here.
Doesn't matter. Just don't take it out. You gotta keep safe for the rest of your stuff.
I ran out of choice.
More smoke alarm and fire safety stuff. That's awesome. Thank you for showing.
I have one more thing I want.
You gotta turn on everything? Okay, I'll wait. Love my boy. Hello, me. Very happy dad. Oop. Water.
I got a new one of what we had.
Cool. The magnet?
Yeah, it's the same magnet we had.
Okay.
Guess what I did with it?
What did he do with it?
Spencer said it was old. And then I threw it in the garbage. Because old things don't.
Those things are garbage.
It's just a magnet. Nothing bad. It's just a magnet.
Still.
I threw it in the garbage because we don't need two. We
Okay.
only need one magnet.
If we go like that. Like that. Then we go here. We gotta get a cog. Probably just a small one, right? We're gonna need another one. Where's another water wheel at?
Here's today.
So it takes 2 water wheels to do a 21 mechanical crafter.
This is
2 small ones or 2 big ones?
2 large. Oh no, it's just the regular water wheels.
Daddy.
I think too bad.
Big.
Today we had a visit
I guess I
from
really
a
sometimes
firefighter
overestimate
learning
how good
Ab-
the big water wheels are.
about
So I can run my entire.
there's a learning updubs. Go home tomorrow.
Go home tomorrow.
So
Automatic
learning
farms.
updates, maybe? Like your resume? Oh, your resume, your report card?
Yeah, I see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now I need to sign it, right?
Yeah, you need that.
You want to get your pen and I'll sign it? Or should we leave it for Mommy to sign? Well, let's leave it on the coffee table, and Mommy can sign it when she's done. That way she can see it, too. It actually didn't take that long. Maybe it was like 10 seconds to craft.
Yeah, they're quick once you get them to run.
Ranger, you want to come and do the honors?
No, go ahead.
Okay. Flip on the switch.
Daddy.
Wheels of Destruction.
Dad.
Hold on. Is it stressed now? What's going on? Overstressed.
No,
Oh,
that
I
was.
guess I gotta go make myself another water wheel.
You used all the ones. I put like 3 of them in there.
Yeah, I have 2 using the 2 for the mechanical crafter and 1 for the iron farm.
Okay.
What did you?
So, buddy.
It's your turn to. What?
Okay, well, give me a couple minutes, okay? I want to finish doing this one thing first.
You're right there. How did you get there? Did you swim in a boat?
No.
Did you fly? Dad, how did you get over?
What do you mean, how to get over here?
Over to this area?
Well, originally we swam.
Swam?
Yeah.
Why did you not use a boat instead?
Oh. The box guy disappeared.
That's the other reason I wanted to get this spawner up and running. We could probably get some.
Backpacks out of it, yeah.
Yep.
What did you do, I guess? Yeah. Water wheel.
Chicken played modded before?
I would assume so. A lot.
Yeah, I mean he's moving pretty fast. That's why I was curious.
Are you going then? Is this your new? Is this?
I mean, we could probably create an in-game party and invite him to it. Like
I
the
already did.
the voice party, I should say.
Oh, the voice parties.
Who made
I want
this?
to do it. I need playing.
Did you talk to Mel Thirst?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah, I
6.
told her that everyone got
No. Up it.
everyone got kicked out of the Discord,
Let's see.
Yeah, there was
and
there
then
was
she
a
left.
there was an
Did it?
announcement.
Nobody got kicked out of the Discord. They went and removed all the channels to type in.
Yeah,
Except for to create a ticket if you want access to this server.
she said she got kicked. So, I don't know what the deal was there.
Oh, I can tell you in 2 seconds.
Really? Yeah, we're done. No. No, wait. So,
Can we go?
She is
I'm
not
waiting.
in the Boteg Discord, so whether she pulled or she was kicked, yeah.
No, it's Daddy's turn. Mommy did it yesterday.
Curious as to why.
No, Mommy did. No.
Well, it's it might have been
But
something.
Mommy,
It's hard to
Mommy,
say.
but
without
Mommy helped me push my
no.
team.
But,
Daddy, was it Mommy yesterday? Was it you?
because we ran into the same
Probably
thing
Molly,
with
but
Enchantress.
not gonna-
She complained that she got kicked off of the
Mommy's still
Discord
out.
too. But
I
Devin
want
and
you.
Axel both swore they
Can
did
we
kick
not
her.
hit the microphone, please?
I'm not.
So
But I want you back.
Or we can just invite them back to the voltaic one so that they can get access to it.
yeah, I don't know if I have her as a friend or not. That's probably why she contacted. Because a lot of times people contact me on it.
It was in
I
Twitch,
know.
so like over stream.
Okay.
It's hard
Yeah,
to
'cause
know
I'd have to go
who.
back,
It's
I
hard to know
don't
who's
know.
who because they normally keep their nickname and not their actual. It's not the same as their in-game name. So like depending on what Mel's original name was on Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
I
have
really-
her list in my friends.
I'm kind of annoyed that this auto harvester thing doesn't harvest the four closest to the mechanical
'cause-
bearing with the sugar cane.
Because it's
No.
easier just to put those in water and then put the row of sand and then water then sand.
Yeah, I might do that.
I hate the fact that they keep stopping.
They still do that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Checking
They just
this noise
stop.
talking in
Well, then,
talking
in
in
order
chat.
to get it going again, you have to click on the bearing, and then it
Just
snaps it,
destroys everything.
and then destroys everything, and then you click on it again to get it going again. Then you have to hold, then replant, and then it's like
It's awesome. I'm
No.
guessing that's a server thing. If I had to guess.
Yeah, I asked Deb about it, and got nowhere.
No.
I honestly doubt
just
there's
will
anything they can really do about it.
I also asked to get bundles.
have to.
Why we couldn't have bundles? And why do you need bundles? We got backpacks. Well, I like bundles. I mean, I can put so much more stuff in.
I have a bundle.
I found some, but I couldn't craft them.
Oh.
Which in 20 we should be able to craft them.
It's funny with my case now.
I don't
not.
get Devin Axel sometimes.
Yeah.
Honestly, I want to
Well,
But
stop
to me, I like
actually.
bundles because if
And I
I'm
said, I
out
need to
looking,
brush my
because
teeth.
I'm always on the lookout for saplings. For trees, I don't
Wash your
have.
teeth then.
Flowers
I'm
I
busy
don't
right
have.
now. I'll help you
Well,
in
if
a
I'm only
minute.
picking up,
I
2 or
know.
3 of them at a
Plus the
time,
inventory slots, yeah.
right? Where I can throw them in I can throw how many of them into a bundle and just use in one slot,
Was Mel Grace Facebook invite?
I have no idea where.
Me neither.
Yeah, because I thought I had talked to her privately, and I would have had her in my friends list, but I don't. So
Trying to see if I was on Facebook, when I could see if I could find it and then get her re-added.
I
it's
don't have her
was
in Discord
it,
either.
it was like Mel Grace 95 or something like that.
98, I think.
Yeah, that's
98.
her character name, but she could have she has a different nickname for her Discord.
If she's in chat again, I'll get
Yeah.
that from her. And
Also, because I'm streaming, so like almost everybody's name is just a letter and dot 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 dot.
yeah, I just turned stream mode off because I have everything else muted, so it doesn't.
No, I
I
want
should
that.
make it so it doesn't turn on.
I guess I could do that. Hold on, let me try doing that.
There's a way you can. I just.
I will help Steven in a second.
Murder.
You good, please?
What does not. Does not.
Hey, can you go step away, please? If you're gonna be like this, be respectful, okay?
I do miss. I wish that they would add the in-game chat to this Cogs and Chains Discord.
Yeah, that'd be
That'd be
cool.
nice.
So you can, like, I can see who's on.
Well,
if anyone's on.
not only
That's all I
that,
used it for.
not only that, yeah, because I keep my Discord on a separate monitor.
Oh.
So if I'm looking in my inventory, say,
Oh,
like rearranging my
please.
inventory or doing something, I have that
You're
screen up.
talking
I
into a
can't see what's
microphone right
going
now,
on in
Steven.
chat.
It's very difficult.
Where if it's
The
on
microphone is right
the
here.
Discord, I can look on the other monitor and I can follow the
You
chat.
just take a couple steps away from it then, okay?
True.
Okay? You're not in trouble. I'm not mad at you. It's just you have to be respectful.
Don't press any button.
I'd love to have a third monitor, but I don't know where I'd put it.
I have a third one. I'm in the same boat though. My desk is barely big enough for the two I have.
I used to. I
I-
don't mind it.
I've got to.
My parents aren't thrilled with my setup, but I'm a 38-year-old man. I can do what I want.
Yep.
They look at me like, well, why are you doing this for? I'm like, because I want to.
Your parents are saying that?
My dad is, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Parents gonna parent. What are you gonna do?
I would say it's different generation. I'm sure they don't understand. My parents just look at all of us strangely because we're all gamers.
Yeah.
Gaming is the key to life. I'm convinced.
Well, if they say anything, I'm like, it's your fault. Who bought us the Atari system for Christmas?
What would it be?
When it just came out, So grew up playing, the Atari, playing Pong.
I ain't gonna lie. The other day, I found like internet, like just like a browser version of Pong, and I spent 3 hours on it. It was bad.
Yeah,
It was fun though.
yeah.
Simple games are the best.
I was watching something today. Somebody,
I don't see anything
some
there in
arcade
Discord.
company, it's a business that own an arcade, and the arcade has, I don't know how to describe it. It's like one of the games that they have is Pac-Man, but it's human driven. So like the ghosts are played by humans and a ghost, and you have to follow the pattern, and then you have one player who is in like this little cart and has to try to catch the ghost or get away from the ghost. It was really interesting. That was just one of the games that they had that way. It was like, that's either genius or madness.
I just about ended my own life on accident. We're good.
Let's not be like that, please.
Suicide in this game, you know, does happen. Usually accidentally, but
That's all. That's all. All it takes, though.
okay. So 1,
Coffee.
3, 4,
4 hearts. Ow. Get in the hole. Get in the hole.
Oh. How long would it have been?
The old sky base is coming together. Fine.
What? That one? Hello, how are you? You? It's close to here, I think. If she was from the Facebook group.
I'll wait for some skeletons to spawn. Eat an orange.
You got yours up and running already?
Yeah. Janky. As everything I do is. But. Should work.
I was gonna say if it works, who cares?
Yeah.
That's someone else. Not related to Minecraft.
That was the definition of everything I did on the last server. It was janky, but it worked.
I don't think it was gonna be over a year.
So I think it's half fun. That's my favorite part about Create, though, is just making something so stupid that it doesn't work, and then trying to figure out why it doesn't work, and then fixing it.
Right there,
I don't
find
know why I
it.
enjoy that so much, but
I'll
I
have
do.
to wait to see it shows up in.
Oh, you got a banger. Little orange. Thank God. Sometimes those little clementine oranges, they're the worst thing you
Sorry,
ever
we're
eat.
gonna be right back, and we're gonna deal with the kids
You get a bad one?
and
You
stuff
get a
like
good
that.
one, though?
So.
Okay. Crackle's over here being all silent, staring off into space.
He's doing science.
Probably watching video.
Science is important.
I saw a Facebook message today that is I think it's Oregon, is wants to pass a bill that high school schools now the school public schools have to teach cursive writing now again.
Again, why?
And I'm like, well, damn, there goes Gen X's, theory that, we can take over the world with cursive writing,
But you, I can still read. Like reading cursive's no problem. Writing it's gonna be ugly, but doable.
Yeah, but there's a lot that can't read it.
If you can't read cursive, that's a skill issue.
But they weren't taught it, so they don't even understand it as a language. I mean,
It's whack. We learned just long enough that I know write it.
you know, Gen X
That's-
was, we all of our cars have stick shift because they can't drive sticks.
I can drive a stick.
You're not normal.
That's true. Very true.
You're like me. You're a rural country. You drive. You learn how to drive stick. But them
I did-
city kids.
My grandpa still drives a stick, so
I prefer a stick. If I didn't have to pay extra to get a stick instead of an automatic, I would have a stick. I would much rather have a manual transmission. Okay, I need soul sand and some kelp. I need to get the kelp farm up and running.
I didn't make a space for my kelp. Unfortunate. Oh well. Find another spot for it.
I'm like, we don't need the kelp and the sugar cane quite yet. And then all of a sudden, all the create stuff started happening. It's like, well, damn it, we need kelp to make the belts and this and that. And
I have like 30 some blocks of dried kelp, so I'm just gonna run off that until I can't.
we didn't even have any kelp in our inventories. I had to go out in the ocean and find some.
I got all the dried kelp from the little like coastal village
Yeah.
that I live by.
See, we don't really have a village really close by to us. But
I don't
this
know if
place,
Dev intended for this, but you can mine the waystones and move them.
apparently you can't though if they've been activated.
Oh. Well, I did.
Okay, we tried. We couldn't get one that was activated. If we had activated it, we couldn't mine it. But
Maybe
yeah,
he changed it.
I do have one. I did collect one of my travels. We just haven't decided where we're putting it, so it's not set up. But to me, they're not as like the last world. Every place had a waystone. You could travel quite easily. This one is like, other than maybe traveling between our bases, where
We're gonna go.
yeah, it doesn't seem quite as.
And the waystone recipe's way harder than it was.
Yeah, that's why we tried to craft one. We ended up snagging one.
I like it that it's harder though.
Crackle took all the buckets of water and must have them in his inventory because they're not here.
He did the big yoink.
Well, that's when you're, when you're working with a partner, it's like,
Yeah.
it's nice because you get twice as much done and you got somebody to go exploring and do stuff with. But at the same time, it's like, okay, who's got what? Oh crap, it's 11 o'clock already.
Oh shit.
I'm glad
I was planning on being in bed by 9:30, but now I don't have to be.
Yeah, if you were getting up that early. I was planning on midnight because I've got an appointment in the morning. I swear, you turn 60 and the doctors think, oh my God, they're 60. What can we bill Medicaid for? Let's run her through a bunch of tests just to see what's wrong with her.
Find an issue.
Yeah, I mean, honest to God, it's this test, that test, next test. So tomorrow I got to go have another ultrasound test done for this,
Fun.
Yeah. It's not that the test bothers me. I mean, just to go through the test, I mean, that's easy. It's the range and transportation, getting there and then be there for 15 minutes and then leave and, come home again. And, just
Yeah.
the
Not
time.
gone for.
Yeah. The time you lose, out of your day. And
Speaking of the doctor, I need to get my first class medical re-up. Or too long.
oh, I need some signs. Yeah, no, since I'm talking to you, it's been a while since I've talked to you. When I'd asked you about, you taking stuff from our chest,
Yeah.
it was one of those days when I got off and Crackle was on, stayed on after me, and I hadn't gone through the chest, hadn't done anything, but then I had dumped a bunch of dirt into the chest. And then you were asking about dirt. Well, then I come back over here and um all the high signs were everywhere.
The
And I
quids.
thought, yes, that's what it was. It was a whole bunch of coincidences,
That's funny.
quick eating. And I thought I had like, I knew I didn't have half of a double chest, but I thought I had like 2 rows of dirt and stuff. And there was only like a half a row of dirt.
When I got
And
to
so,
there was only like 8.5 stacks.
right. But I'm just saying, it was like straw after straw after straw after straw, and it was like, wait a minute, what's going on? Did he actually take something or not? And because I couldn't tell, and it was. And then
Funny.
Crackle gets on, and I'm like, look at the chest. What do you think? Is it, um, is something missing or not? Or it was like I said, it was hilarious.
Good. The prank went as intended.
Well, yeah, it was a prank, all right. Well, and then the day before, you had taken those experience pills,
Oh, yeah.
and then so it was like, well, shit, he already took all of our experience, and
I put some back.
I'm not
One of
I'm
the
not
chests.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it was all of the coincidences added up
That's funny.
You know, that's what I'm saying. It was.
Speaking of which, I think I still owe you like 16 nuggets of experience.
I'm not all that worried about it. It was just like I said. It was just one thing after another. And it was like, wait a minute, what's going on?
I actually turned evil.
And then I wasn't probably in a good mood either. You know, I was kind of like pissed. So
You know, also at home when I read that, I just burst out laughing. That was good. Then my grandma was like, "What the heck are you laughing about?" I was like, "Oh, you wouldn't get it."
yeah, no, because I came back. I mean, I'll tell you, it got to the point because I came back was going through the chest with after you left all the heist signs and stuff around, and it had had a bad day, things, everything. And I'm like, well, damn it. And I went into chat and I said, well, if people are gonna steal from here, then I'm done. And I logged off the game, logged out of Discord, logged off of everything. And Axel kept trying to send me messages because I got him later. Ranger, what's going on? Ranger, answer us, Ranger.
Oh, that worked out a little too well.
yeah. Like I said, it was this. Apparently, like I said, I just had a rough day. Apparently, because I had it.
I'm kind of proud of myself now.
Great, I created a monster. He'll do more.
Hi, Russ. Is PUBG back up?
Can't get up to the top. Damn it. Come on.
I never understood why bone meal doesn't work on sugar cane. I feel like that should.
What doesn't work on sugarcane?
Bone meal.
Oh. I guess I had never tried that one.
Oh, my sugar cane's all populated now, which is good. I really hope Dev keeps actually adds the airplane create mod. If he does, I'm gonna be so happy. Speaking of which, I need to work on Diesel. He said he would, so. How do I find crude oil?
No idea. That's beyond my expertise. Okay.
Distillation. Steel mechanism. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I didn't want to build a massive factory, but I don't think I'm gonna have a choice. I don't know where I'm gonna put them.
We wanted to build one because we didn't get ours done. Crackle was just starting to build it when we lost the world. Okay, I gotta figure out where I want to drop this down.
You're just now realizing that there's no PR on the bot for us? We were talking about that like 2 weeks ago, brother.
We have a Russ in the house.
Yeah. Ever since there's been no color, there's been no PR on it. I remember specifically saying that while I was Discord. You're just blind. For us, just get better eyes, brother. Chicken went to heck. I should probably go to heck and see what I can get there.
Oop, that ain't gonna work.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had a bastion like 3 feet away from my portal. I'm feeling brave. Is this gonna end poorly for me? Almost certainly. No, chicken. Oh god.
Enchanted apple time.
That went about as well as I thought it would. There was nothing, and then there was 8. Come at me. I thought. You guys come one at a time.
I do like that even when you're incapacitated, you can still pull out a bed and set your spawn point.
I don't dare do that in the nether, though. That's a bad idea.
Oh, yeah, I didn't realize you were in the nether.
I can still kill him after I die, though, which is kind of nice.
Yeah, we Crackle and I were debating whether or not a sleeping bag would work in the nether.
It's a good question. What the hell is that? What the fuck? Drop bear? Why is there a drop bear? What the hell is a drop bear? Ow! Ow!
Oh, Crackle likes those.
Do they drop good stuff?
I don't know, they drop a claw or something.
They just beat my ass. Malware bites? Why do I not know what that is? I feel like I should know what malware bites is. I just don't.
I'm back, chat. Sorry for that delay.
Only Russ. Ooh.
Oh,
Heck,
people
you
have
gold.
brutes. Oh. Oh, we have two bastions by our portal.
Yeah, there's like one outside my main portal. like just right there.
Good night, Daddy.
Okay, buddy.
You,
Don't know what I
see you
did
tomorrow
to
morning if you're not at
get
work.
that kind of luck, but this place is.
Sorry, what was that?
I said see you tomorrow morning if you're not at
Yep.
work.
I'm gonna probably go a little earlier tomorrow, so you may or may not see me.
Oh, not at all.
Okay.
Clearly, these guys don't. I'm just kind of hoping this is one that has a template in it.
Moment of truth. Will this work with 2 water wheels?
Can I make a mad dash to
No.
the center?
I'll make a large
Big
water
one,
wheel
friends.
that gives more power, right?
Yes. Run, 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 run. Ah, rude, rude.
I don't have one of those already made. There's 2 water wheels doesn't work, but if, I don't know how many small water wheels I should just connect to each other. I'll try making a large one.
I think
3, 4,
large
5.
ones are just worth it in general.
Did we have a pair of engineer goggles in the
Yes, you
in
have
one of
2.
those chests? Because that's what they do. When they look at it, they tell you how much stress and stuff that it's being put out, how much you have available to you.
Ah. Oh, let me put
Yeah.
one on.
That's what the goggles are for.
Well, I kind of figured that, but I've never used it before.
For once, I got exactly what I was looking for.
Yay!
That never happened.
You were looking for just the template or the smithing
Yeah.
upgrade template or just
Smithing upgrade template for netherite. And I got it.
I've never don't usually go to netherite armor because I don't spend much time in the nether, but
I just like the way it looks with coastal trims. Coastals are the easiest ones to find, and they're my favorite. And I'll die on that hill.
the
Trims.
yeah, say I need to go visit Dev and Axel because mine's in the desert. Mine's dune. Ah, damn it! It's still night.
But
I'm just happy I have that template.
so I need 2,048 SU. And large wheels give 512.
The water wheels, when I set them, the big ones, when I set them up, have 512 apiece. So.
Yeah, each one would have that. Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe I need 4 big ones in order to make this work. Then I need 2,000.
Yeah.
Maybe we need to make it look like a big power factory down there on the water.
That'd be kind of cool.
You want to see a really amazing job that's already made for us? That's like a steampunk thing in vanilla Minecraft. Take a look at what Hangotech made today. Here, I'll link you guys this video.
I'll be totally honest with you. I haven't totally been very impressed with the Hermitcraft guys.
I won't watch them. I
Well-
don't watch much Minecraft YouTube anymore.
I since
I mean,
I
you
was
could
a
just stick in the
Bedrock,
thumbnail of the thing he made.
but I was, I started playing Bedrock. 'Cause Bedrock's what I'd played, for years before I switched over to Java. And so I was watching.
Narrator. Narrates all.
In all honesty, it's
Narrator.
the exact
Narrator.
same
Narrator.
thing as
Off.
Hermitcraft, but was Bedrock streamers,
Yeah.
and it's called purely Bedrock. And so I was watching them for years, and their builds are, to me, are more impressive, and they do a better job of explaining what they did and how they did it and stuff than the Hermitcrafts have, in my experience.
It also all depends on who you watch. Like, certain people have a lot better creative sides when it comes to their building. Like, Tango's one of my go-tos because he's a redstone expert.
Right, and he does fairly good tutorials on using redstone and stuff. I mean, as far as that goes. But yeah, I'm just talking about overall. The overall, I wasn't that why they're considered such great things, I couldn't figure out.
Yeah.
It appears my skeleton spawned and they're fighting each other to get down the hole.
Like I said, if you guys want, if you take a look at the thumbnail of his video.
My phone's about to die. Why is it so low? Oh, the screen's been on this entire time. That would, yeah. Whoa. That's just straight up a factory.
Right? So I'm using 4 large water wheels, and it's still not enough power for this thing. I'm obviously doing something wrong.
Do you have a water source for each one? It has to be like an individual source.
Oh,
for
does
each
it?
one.
Okay.
Chicken must have been down in the Tetris stuff because he's already got Tetris stuff going.
That's annoying. So do I. But I want the extractor so bad.
Still trying to figure out exactly how to use it.
I'll slowly catch it on, but
Hello, backpack.
wait, did I get to 250? I did. I wonder if that's a bot that followed me for 250. I guess we'll find out in a couple days.
Oh, followers, 250 followers.
Yeah. Nope, that was the.
Daddy.
Yeah,
I'm at
that was a
I'm
bot
at
that I banned.
450
Never
now.
mind.
Super happy.
Daddy.
I have to give away merch soon, which I'm not looking forward to.
Daddy.
I just broke my water wheels because of water. That's funny. Narwhal?
They're kind of finicky.
Dogman.
Did you go Dogman books?
It's
You guys have these Dogman books, buddy.
these two.
Yes, you definitely have this one.
No, we said we have the bottom
Excuse me.
known as number 8.
I want more stuff.
Why so much water?
Because according to Thirst, you need a water source per wheel.
Yeah, but why isn't the water source down on the bottom? Why is it all the way up here?
To get more out of it, you have to put it on the top. I thought.
Ah,
Unless that's just... At least that's what I've been doing.
I don't
I don't know
think
if it
so.
actually works like that. If it doesn't, I'm doing it all wrong. But
I don't think it does. I think it just needs to be on that side over there and it's moving so that moving water turns the wheel.
Well, we'll,
Huh.
we'll find out here in a second. I gotta.
Because I mean that's
Turn
how
this
the
down.
that's how the small water wheels work. Why would the big ones be different?
Alright.
I always thought it was like if you put more water on it, it would create more stress units. But I could be completely
I'm
wrong.
missing a water wheel. Where did the water wheel go?
It went underneath the one wheel down there, so I don't know if it's
There.
Mr. Turtle. Let's go
Can
back
we-
down over here where
Can
it's
I
safe.
turn him into a Mario Kart turtle again?
I don't care here.
Oh, let's find out.
I need to get further falling. That's
Your water's flowing the wrong way.
No, because it's getting stuck. It's not even flowing. Okay. Now we flip the lever again. And it's not strong enough. It says this at current speed it's 512. I'm not sure
we
that's
got a
per
water
or
source for all of
total.
them. It should be per. Should be.
Now is your wheel turning the right way because you were turning the other way before?
Yeah, because I think I've been in the wrong way. Is this supposed to be at 10?
Yeah.
That's supposed to be at 36. Hold on, I think I may have fixed something here. Nope. Still.
When Mel was talking to you, did she sound like she was interested in coming over to the modded, or?
Oh yeah. She was interested in the first server.
Because I'm curious as to how many people are interested in coming over. Because several have said they're not.
At least I got the vibe that she did. I don't remember if she explicitly said it, but she keeps asking, so I'm assuming.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm super worried that me putting water here is gonna break the redstone.
Just be careful.
Oh, there it goes. Instantly breaks the redstone.
Rip.
Oh, because I placed it over one too many blocks. Okay, that's why. $50. Oh, okay, so I wonder if I put a block here.
God dang it. That's not where you were supposed to go.
I just about fell in love. That would have been quite terrible.
2. Three.
I love it when the bats just fly into lava.
4. That's the same speed, even though the water's now up 2 blocks up the wheel.
It might just be static like that. And my whole life's been a lie.
Yeah, it's not, still not working. Okay, so now we gotta figure out better energy source.
So how hard is it to go steam?
You need a good bit of. You need mechanical arms.
Ah,
You need a good amount of stress just to get the thing automated so you don't have to worry about it.
I'm not improve the kind of output.
I just kind of threw mine together in probably the least efficient way possible.
There's wood plank. Okay. Electric motor, steam engine, windmill are the only ways we could do it.
Oh,
so does wind put out? What do we need for wind? Do we need a lot of?
Oh, I forgot when was the thing. That might be the way to go for you guys, honestly.
Electric motor requires a source of energy. Well, that doesn't make sense.
I forgot that was a thing. I might go wind.
Build a big old windmill off the side of that thing?
Build up in the sky and have the energy just pipe down. Wind? Stupid. Special block in front. Super glue.
Oh, fuck off, game.
What got you? Oh, which?
So far away.
I remember that when a farseer killed me the other day. I had to walk almost 3,000 blocks.
I'm not quite that far, thank God.
I was on the northwestern corner of the map. I was bringing a sugar glider with me, and I get to a point. I place the sugar glider down because I'm like, okay, this is silly. The sugar glider turns into a farseer and kills me.
Betrayed.
And those things are not lightweights either. What was it? I was gonna look something up. What was I looking
like
at?
the gravestones are a thing.
I'm not convinced you get everything back though, especially if your inventory is quite full.
It's close enough. I haven't lost anything big, even if it does take stuff away.
Making sure it says
Now, which tunnel did I take? I think it was this one. And I hooked a left.
System to power. Here you go.
Sure you went left? Sure you didn't go right?
I actually found my stuff, I think. Found it quite yet. What kind of book
It's
is
supposed to be 10. Not...
channeling book. Free? For free? I
Dimension
shot
or window.
skeleton.
Okay, so first
My
things
stuff.
first. Let's fix this.
I've acquired it. I really good with any of this.
And clockwise, counterclockwise.
Oh, geez. What the hell are you? Ah.
Still broke. Okay. So then I guess we just gotta this won't work. With any blocks, you don't have blocks. We just gotta get something that goes here. And then create.
Uh-oh.
I have axolotl.
Apparently you're not in the nether anymore.
No, I haven't been for a minute.
Oh, it's that kind of a thing.
I'm currently Tetra dungeon hunting.
Oh, I know there's a bunch of them.
Wait, what? You do? Where?
Ah.
I'm begging.
Let's see if I get a show.
Go,
Display capture 2?
okay. From,
You guys can't hear it.
well, from our place, not quite to our place, but just north of spawn, there's a big ocean to the west.
Okay.
There's several of them out in there.
I'll have to go look. So west of spawn,
So
basically?
even a small one
Well,
per could be
northwest
okay.
of spawn. I mean, because I haven't done a whole. From spawn I went north, and I haven't been in any direction other than north from spawn.
Okay.
So, but you get about halfway up from spawn, between spawn and our place that I've gone across, that is a big body of water. And there's ocean monuments, because the tetras are those big underwater structures, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. And there's also some, I thought, in that under that ice caps up north, but I don't remember for sure on that one. I know there was some in the last world, so I don't know if I'm confusing it with.
I remember seeing like a bunch of them in the old world. When we went exploring in that one ocean, there's like 3 or 4 of them right next to each other.
Yeah, they were. I mean, the last world, well, they had a lot more mods in the last than they do in this one. So I don't know if that's it.
doing a level 9 tutorial.
I guess I'll find out.
But yeah, I did see some bunch of them over there, so I just can't give you exact chords. I just know that's the area I was in.
So
I
3
don't need it exactly.
tutor. Nope.
That's going.
I want to know what you need to make it.
Oh, Mel
Okay,
Grace
so
is
we
here.
have a.
Hi. Ranger.
Mm-hmm.
Mel Grace is in chat.
Oh,
You wanna
hey.
Hello.
Get Discord. Figure it out.
Here.
Let's get the address. Crackle,
No.
could you have the address for the Cogs N Discord? Or just try to log back into the Botaic Discord and go under tickets and say that you want to come to the
Is she
mod.
on them? Is she on? Does she have access to the Voltaic Discord?
That's what I'm asking.
Don't think so.
I mean, you can invite her back to the Voltaic one if there's.
I will actually get that. I don't want to know why. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. English is hard.
I'll say she has a nickname that's different than her in-game name. That's what's throwing me off.
Invites are disabled. I can't get
Yeah,
anyone in.
Yeah, that's what I had a feeling that it was going to be.
If
Does
she
she have?
hops over to
does
mine, I can send her the link in chat.
Either that or if she has Debs or Axel's on Discord. I don't know if she's ever DM'd them, but just DM them and ask if she does.
Let me go hop over to. She doesn't have to come over to my channel, but I'll hop over to their channel. How about not?
Okay, I sent one to that. I sent one on Discord. I sent you a friend request. There we go.
Yep. Try that link. Let me know if it works.
Yeah, Crackle has more perms than you.
Actually, I mean, and we can't accept it or do anything with it. Only Dev and Axel can.
No, there's a landing page. We can.
Invalid link.
Relevant.
Where the hell's my...
What if I send you an invite to Cogs N Chains? That'll work. How about that?
How
Oh,
did I
let's
get
see.
lost in the tunnel that I've not gotten lost in for the last...
Because
few
you're
days.
you're concentrating on something else.
Now I'm concentrating on this, and I'm completely and totally lost.
There's some members who seem to have been kicked from Discord and allowed and would
Not it.
like my and that would work.
Gotta have it. Okay, it worked. So you're there. Was it this one? Aha. I'm no longer lost. Now we are gaming. I think.
Cards
I was say, are you sure?
No, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Uh-oh.
We'll take
Oh, I've got a leak. Where's my leak?
Crackle got.
Yeah, I was typing to Dev in Discord, and Flying Rats got me.
Who thought it was a good idea to add that mob?
Right?
I have yet to been. I have never been like that was a good addition. My only thing the only opinion I have on whatever they're phantoms is I hate them.
You're dying.
The only-
Yeah.
The only,
They suck.
the only, the only thing about it is it does force you to sleep. Otherwise, people would never sleep.
There's just too many Flying Rats right now to sleep. Come on, kill me already. Thank you. Oh man, tired all of a sudden. I might just make like a small passive steam generator. They seem really simple to make, and they give over 2,000 stress units. So
The tier 2 ones that I was building last.
tier 2 gives
It's not the last
32,000.
season. I keep calling want to call it last season. They were doing like 32,000 a piece.
Yeah, the level 1's super small. It is like just over 2,000. I just gotta figure out how to make it. So you can use one regular lit campfire for it, so like, that's pretty good.
Yeah, blaze burner is really good at going.
Oh, it's you can use an unlit blaze burner for the level 1 or a lit campfire for the level 1.
I need to plug in my phone. I'll be right back.
Tier 1. Obviously, I'm spelling tier wrong because I'm a noob. Just did that one. How's this? So let me see if... Yeah, hockey game's over. Vancouver lost it again. Discord check. How to join? Are you on here, Raul? Don't see there. Here. I don't see them. I can't do much about that, so let's watch this quick video. Yeah, let me find these. So again, chat, this is what I'm doing here. Just a basic,
What is it?
a basic one there. Is supposedly this is what we need. So I'm gonna try to figure out where these are, what they are, and get them. Yeah, so campfires easy, small cogs. We got their chain drive, I think.
Oh.
Case chain drive. We need 2 of those. We need 1 more of these then. How do I make these? Because on my back. Fine. Log. Are those pipes? We need. Looks like a fluid pipe. Yeah, this guy has a list down here somewhere too. He does not. He has a schematic. Oh. There's like this one. Well, let's play it slow. Like, we might even do this right in the middle. We need a water wheel after all. I'm gonna do a big water wheel. Alright, I mean, since there's a regular water wheel, so let's just do a regular water wheel. Need water. So keep in mind that this is the center.
Shoot, that didn't work.
Oh, I'm gonna say it's roughly here. There. 2, 3, 4, 5. campfire. Andrew, do you have any campfires by chance?
No, we don't have any made, and I haven't picked any up because I don't have silk touch.
Okay. We
So
have
I have.
we have magma blocks though, right?
We had what?
Magma blocks.
Yes. They're on the end of the building block section
I
down
see one.
with
Thank
the.
you. Just need a source of heat.
Yeah, that's why I haven't brought bees and stuff home yet either, is because we don't have silk touch to pick up the.
Well, I guess I'll make a campfire if this thing doesn't actually work.
Yeah, we got everything to make one. It's just.
Dog wheels.
Wonder.
Now, my main concern is where I'm gonna, if I want to centralize like the power supply, will that affect how things get connected? I have no idea.
It'll make it annoying. That's why I made 3 separate ones on the last server.
Okay.
I'm sure there's a way to do it, but I'm not aware of what it is. Oh, killing mobs is definitely.
So it takes on top of that. We have the tanks and stuff like that still in the house, right?
The fluid tanks.
Yeah.
You took all the crate stuff over there. You should have everything that we have over
I
there.
have none of the pipe stuff they were using for the lava over here.
None of the copper stuff.
I don't think so. I'll double check. Gotta get my jumps in.
Hell, if running around in Minecraft world actually worked in real life world, I'd be skinny.
I mean, technically, you could do it. Because there's, there's people who have played it with, like, almost like, well, there's VR Minecraft, but you can actually play it where it's motion controlled, too. I know all the pipes are not here, so they must be over there. I might just be blind.
I know I use quite a bit of it too, so.
You guys want to take a guess at how much money it cost me to do a 1.3 hour flight this morning?
I don't know. I mean, probably quite a bit, just because aviation fuel, I'm sure, is expensive as shit.
It's not even the gas, it's bad.
What's the
$260.
How much? Grapple?
260.
Triple it.
Wow.
What's the expensive part of it?
The renting of the airplane.
Ah. I wasn't thinking of that aspect. I was just thinking.
Yep. It's like 500 something an hour. Plus $100 for instructor. Plus
54.
I guess it wasn't like 60 or 70 bucks for fuel, because it's twice as expensive as it usually is, because 200s use more gas. Fun.
No, I figured it would be expensive just because fuel prices are high, but.
Article bumps.
Yeah, fuel. The avgas prices and where I fly out of isn't that bad, really. It's not great, but they're not absurd.
Well, they said prices are coming down. They said the price of eggs is coming down too. I was like, ooh.
I don't buy a lot
Support
of eggs,
local.
but There are a lot of local egg farms around here.
Well,
Especially if you become a regular. If you like your eggs, if you become a regular, you normally get discounts from those people instead of paying high prices at grocery stores.
well,
I'm kind of
there's the reason that their eggs are high priced in the grocery store is because Biden ordered over 5,000 chickens killed.
There's more than 5,000, but bird flu will do that, I guess.
But I mean,
don't
when
guess
you
see
what?
order,
it anywhere.
Wait, am I blind? FBOs.
Pumpo.
1 gallon of avgas costs $6.58, and that's a pretty decent price.
it's like what, twice the price of diesel?
Yeah,
What was
it's not
that?
even that. It's I don't know how different it is from regular gas.
Mechanical pump.
Let's see,
Well,
I'm
I
gonna
was
go to a
thinking
big airport and see what it's at. What's Kansas City?
Missouri or Kansas.
Well,
Mechanical
the
pump.
airport's in Missouri.
Put a pipe in a car wheel.
Let's see. $8.14 for a gallon. There. I wonder what it's like in Oregon.
I think it makes fluid pipes.
It's just copper sheets, I think. Off the top of my head.
I forgot. Oh man.
Copper ingot with a copper sheet above and below.
Okay. I knew it was
Or
copper
side by
sheet.
side.
Can't believe.
It's not
I know I
butter.
basically made what I needed. So. But I thought there was some left over. I knew there was no tanks left over
No,
because
we had a bunch of tanks.
the lava farm technically should have been one level higher. It should have been 5. That's what the deal called for, was 5, and I only did 4.
So we had like 15 extra tanks.
Oh, okay. All right. Do we? I never did find. Did we have any glass anywhere?
I had 100,000 on the other server. I'm still kind of upset about that. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I think everybody was.
After being around so long with these guys, it's not surprising.
Well, they weren't thrilled really either.
Oh, I know. Well, when you're going for the cheapest quality and not what's best for business.
Say, I'm
But then again, remember, we had 2 Minecraft's regular vanilla servers where they did something to it and it affected it and they couldn't save it.
They
Well, the desert server where they them supposedly playing with the folders, they said, and lost all the villagers, lost all the camels.
yeah.
So we had the map expand in order to get any of that stuff.
But that was all done before the
And then
world
this, yes, and then this one, then the last one where, we didn't have the crafting recipe available for the hearts. And what else was there? Something else also, I think.
It's midnight. I think I'm gonna go to bed, even though I don't have to be up early.
And I'm gonna finish this dungeon spawner, and then I'm probably going to, because I got appointment at the hospital in the morning.
Fine.
Where did I put glass?
We need.
I think my
Aha, there it is.
these voltaic modded streams are doing pretty well on YouTube, which is wild.
I think because they're different, and they think people, you know. Can
Are
be
you live on
interested
YouTube
in
as well, or are you just posting
Yeah.
afterwards?
Yep. if I actually found a way to edit these videos in a halfway decent way, I'm sure they'd actually do well. But like
Yeah,
before, I was getting no views, and now I'm getting like 5 or 6 per
nice.
like VOD, which isn't a lot. I'm not trying to say it's a lot, but
Yeah,
it's
but
more
I
than
mean,
0.
I think there are so many people who stream
Watch Minecraft.
I don't have
Minecraft,
anybody
you know,
really
that
here probably.
anything
Alright.
that's slightly different.
Might be a little bit more
Yeah,
appealing.
yeah, you know, it's something. I mean, how many times can you watch somebody play vanilla Minecraft? You know,
Yeah.
We need little cogs. Little cogs. Little cogs. Little cogs. Two of these. Two.
I wonder what my most viewed video is.
Yeah, I can get out of there.
Load. Maybe.
Making them advancements.
shed
54.
mammoth shards. I could make this tinted glass.
F and shot. F and that shot.
Okay, and I need a hopper.
Okay, so that's that done. I've muted it. Hold on. What's that? What did you just do? Also have steam engine. So we gotta make a steam engine now. How do I make a steam engine? We have steam engines. What am I talking about? Backpack. Steam engine. I'm gonna put it here. Here. Don't want it on this side. Doesn't matter. Actually, if we go this side, it's that's. I mean, this is all you need to do for that as well. It's super simple. Okay. Again, we're watching a thing here, chat. I like that. I like that. Oh, I guess I can turn on the sound now. Hold on, chat. There.
We're going to place a small cog wheel onto the side right there. We're going to encase this large one. Place a large one underneath that small one. Place a small one right there. And we're going to keep on repeating this step until we get to max speed. There we have max speed right there. And we're going to place a vertical gearbox right there. And what I like to do is to have a stressometer right there so you can see how much stress that you have remaining on your system. However, that's not a requirement. However, at max speed, you're only going to get about 10,000 stress units with only 5 steam engines, so you can add on to that to get more stress. But this is perfect for like your beginner setups. Anything you need to power right then. That's all for this video.
Okay, so that's just the basic. So we're doing this. We're just doing this. We're not doing this. I think here we can maybe do the big one. Expand. I think we're gonna do this small one and just have it in the corner. Thirst is done and streaming. So we're gonna display capture again. And we're gonna do this over. Do this again over here. Over here we get our iron farm.
You do anything, Crackle?
Am I doing something? I am
Yeah.
kind of.
Okay.
What's up?
I was just gonna say if you want to bring that spawner over here and hang it.
What spawner? I don't have no spawner.
No, it's over here. It's where that cobble generator or whatever was there next to our cabin.
Okay. I can do that here in a minute. I'm just gonna make myself
No.
another quick steam engine thing.
Yep, no, it's fine. I was just gonna finish this up if you were gonna do that, but I can do both.
I would like to do that, but I'm just gonna quickly do this.
Okay. Because I think this is ready if it all works.
That. I need another mega block. Some water. Other mega block. A water wheel. Cog. Small cog. Still. I think everything else is good, except for the top part for the steam engine. I don't know what that is, so let's go get the mega block, and we'll go clear, and get that taken care of. I'm gonna mute Opera again, just in case of anything else turns on. Nothing should turn on, but we're on the safe side. Now we go mine the same hole over here. I'm gonna place the tank there. So that's 1. Supposed to be 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. There. There. Here. 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 Water wheel. Manual lock. Out. Go. There. There. Here. Here. There. Ah, fudge. Water and redstone are not friends. And supposedly neither is Crackle Fang and redstone either. Shoot. Okay, this goes here. This goes here to 50. That goes to redstone, redstone. Redstone. Repeater. Right? Or is it the other way? It's the other way. But nicely. Now I gotta go back. Oh, that's affecting power again. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yep. Power latch. Girder, yep. Yep. Redstone dust. Extender. 2 ticks. Pulse repeater. 36 ticks. That's 2.
So are we at war with each other?
Who, us?
Yeah.
Where are you and I at war with each other?
Well, not us personally, but I was scrolling through Facebook while I was waiting for you to
Oh,
finish what you're doing.
U.S. and
And
no.
and yeah, it said Trump did not start the trade war with Canada. Here are some historic tariffs Canada hits America with. And I'm like, oh, are we at war?
People keep on saying that we are, but move us over 1 block.
It's pretty much everything you read. You have to read, take a grain of salt, know the source.
Yep. So there. Hearing footsteps, I'm getting scared.
Yeah, but even the turtle makes footprints or footsteps.
It is a turtle. Okay, so we go 1, 2, 3. Oh, don't go in there, guy. Darn turtle. Get out of here, turtle. What a real fog.
Yeah, I don't remember so many
Angler.
turtles being around, but lately it seems like there's a bunch of them around there.
Yeah. What's the thing I need for the top part of a steam engine?
I have no idea what was steam. I haven't looked at a single video using Steam, so. We have several of those Steam things, though.
Come on. Oh, okay, I just need a shaft, and it auto connects. And did I ever that? So if I break this with that, here? Oh. Do I have to rotate this? Man, these turtles are multiplying. I'm gonna have to start killing them. Just picked one to death. Okay, so this has to go. Third attempt. Oh, it's tempted to maybe make this backwards now. So if it goes here, here. So let's put it here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, let's put it fully underground. Can you do it fully underground? I think when we're down. There we go. Building a steam engine from the top down. What could go wrong?
One step closer to building your steam engine train.
I'm not making no train. Oh, the postal one? That requires people.
Well, I was gonna say, or even if we just build a train around here, you know, to get from, depends on where everybody ends up, you know, with final houses.
Yeah?
Hey, Skelly, you're burning up over
Oh my.
here.
I am not a happy person when it comes to these things not working too well.
Oop, I'm freeze framing.
Only turtles, Batman. I have 3 on top of my furnace. My thing here. I'm really not. Why is the water not working? That's right, that's right. Why is no water going in here?
You're trying to put water into that
Into the fluid tank.
Okay, you got a fuel pump?
I got two mechanical pumps that are piping water in the fluid pipes here. Get out of here, you stupid turtle. Oh, you can use these guys to attack with.
Sorry, I was trying to go down to. There you go.
Here, come up here for a second. I'll stay there. Stay. I just did it. Like a ricochet.
See, I got a feeling they're gonna get up in the system and get cogged. Okay.
Or you can ride them. It's fine.
Okay, that's going up.
Oh. This one's going down.
That one's going down.
There you go, powerhouse.
There you go. Oh. Now is it filling?
Yeah, it's running.
There you go.
Yep. Oh, that should be enough, more than enough power. We'll leave that turtle down there.
I say I was trying to figure out where you were. Did I?
Yeah, I'm up above you. And if that works, we flip this.
Oh, this gear's.
Overstressed. Appears that this contraption is overstressed. Add more resources. Split other components with a high stress impact.
So what happens if you kill a turtle?
Nothing.
Nothing.
That's counterclockwise. I guess I'm gonna have to make this a little bit bigger. Great. Makes no sense because it says it's 2048 SU via one engine. The grind wheels require 2048. It's overstressed. It shouldn't be overstressed, but it's the exact same.
I'm assuming the video that you got this from didn't have a power source. How they powered
The
it?
power that he used was a creative engine.
Okay.
It says you can use steam engines or windmills to power. But my thing is, like, the amount of power coming from this is the same that requires this to run.
Yeah, but you also got a few other things in here that probably require power, so...
True, so maybe I'm overlooking it. I mean, we could... Like, I could try doing, like,
Was this your sample or what?
Huh? Oh, the one over
What's
there? That's, yeah, I think you can, because I wanted it centralized. And, like, if you want to do a bigger, like, a giant steam engine.
This was your practice?
Well, this is the same one I built over there. But this is level 1. We can go up to tier 9 with it, which does like 100,000 power. But also like centralized point, because it's, you know, with the center being here, this
Oh yeah,
line
no,
here.
no, I get that. I was just like, what is that over there?
Yeah. The thing, like, if you have, like, you walk in and the straight ahead is the giant main energy source, whether it's steam or if you do magnetic energy or.
So what's the crafter for? What do you?
I use that for the crushing mills.
You mean to make them?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well,
But if anything requires it, you just You just put the pattern pretty much in here. Based around the center point. I think is how it works. What if we could do a water wheel and just kind of cheese it? I have large water wheels too, so I'm gonna go over.
Okay, now is this set right at 10?
Yes, that's set right at 10.
Okay, I'm just asking. Cause, and this one's set at 256.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't think this is gonna work, but I just increased it. Oh, so let's hang it up.
Overstress, resist contraptions, overstress, add more.
The water wheels won't work.
Well, it just didn't add enough anyway.
Which means you have to do things that I'm not happy with, because that means you'll have to probably... Maybe not. I'm trying to keep it so it's not expanding too far back.
Yeah, but if it's a power generator, it could be on the other side of the wall. Okay, well, do you want to come and hang this spawner first? Because then, yeah, it's almost 1 in the morning. I need to head to bed so I can get up for my appointment tomorrow. Let's see, I'm going to jump into bed so we're moving this in daylight, not at night. Because my luck, it would start spawning. Yep, it's right there. And before you pick it up and move it, you might want... Oh, okay. I was going to say, you might want to see where it's going. Yep. Here. Okay, now, there's a chain hanging there. I didn't know if you wanted to hang it off the chain. Do you see the chain in front of you? You're just right back to where you are. And they should come down here. If it's all working right. Since it's zombie villagers, I wonder we won't get the armor and stuff like that from them. But if we find another spawner, we can stick it in there too. Did that other one drop anything? Did it drop flesh or anything? This may not work. Yeah, because there's probably too much light coming in here. I've got to finish closing that off. Whoop. Oh. I like flame on my arrows, but I don't like it on my sword. Yeah, but I usually want the flesh for selling to the butcher. And they don't buy cooked meat. So, alrighty, anything I can help you with? Fuel, tanks. This crocodile's worked its way over here. Look at him. Alright. Well, then I will talk to you tomorrow. And then think about it if you want to go hit one of those tinker things, or the castle, or something else, or if we just want to get things running here. But I got a feeling one or the other, if not both, would give us, I suspect, a lot of create things. Whether it give us the stuff that we actually need to use, or it's just going to give us things that, you know, that exist and create, is a different story. But so I didn't pay attention. Did Mel join the Discord for? Yeah. give you step by step on how to get into the deal now. All right, talk to you tomorrow.
Ready for help, but oh. Okay, so it's I don't think that do they actually do anything? Oh, so this one. Okay, I know kind of see what's going on here. Okay, so that's easy to do. I'm gonna actually pick up this water. I'm gonna make a water source just over here. I'm tired of running back and forth. We don't want this. We don't want that. Don't want that. We need that to be a different block. Rule of thumb, don't break stone bricks. Okay, so this needs to be where it feeds into. Also, go sleep quickly before Skyrot's gonna get me. And then, so we can put this. If we making this over here more. If we have it here. Then we have. So we need to go up. We need to go one further away. That's getting kind of far now. That's my problem. Right, and that. Could work. This could work. We need a water wheel and another large cog. Water wheel. I'll have the large ones. I don't want. How do I make a small one? Water wheel. Shafts and planks. Well, this doesn't work. We just redo it. And just. Uh, I got a shaft. I got shafts on me. I don't. Rip. Do. Alright. Large cog. Large cog. Small cog. Go there. That's. It'd have to be below. We just need extra pipes. But I interrupted with that water. Let's rotate. Let's. Don't like turtles. They're annoying. There. Nope. There. 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 you. There and there. 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 Alright. I think. Where's my pipes at? Okay. Of that. What if you made a... Actually, I wouldn't make... It wouldn't work. There. Let's fill this back in. Okay, so you go there, and that goes to here. I need that, I need that, need that, and that. We're gonna grab a big bucket of lava. Don't have my food ready. That kind of worked. That's so far away to run back every single time. Crocodile's still there. Okay. So if we could get this taken care of here, it should. Oh, let's get rid of the lava because you definitely don't need this right now. Okay, so we go there. If we Let's go lower. Here. How does it go again? It's there. Go down one more. We go hog. We go there. We go here. And it is. There. So we need to have water. So messy. When you're watching a video and trying to modify it as I go, it's not a smart way of doing. A4. Let's go back here. And then you have. Well, this needs to be. That's all source block. Okay, so I don't think we even need those big ones. It's only 2 wide here, not 3, so stand up here. Okay, so do you use a water wheel there? No, you just use the cog. Yeah, I'm dumb. Dumb chat, it's fine. So this could change in how we want to do this. We're getting too far this way, and I don't want to go this way. Oh, that's... Because I was trying to incorporate that other... The other, water wheel. Well, if you don't need a water wheel after all, then let's, figure this out a little bit better, shall we? We have it up top. Alright, if you have it up top. There. And then this turns. Oh, it's almost best to have it coming from the side. Go, let's do a pipe starter. Again. Doing it this way makes sense. Large cog. Large cog, small cog. Drop these down. 2 blocks each. Or you can just dig it out. It's a small one. Yeah, it's getting too far freaking forward, but we could do. The other way to do it. We have this. The output would be, so this would go here, right? This would go here. Then you have the other one. So that there. You'd have pretty much the output would be here on this block. We're doing that. What if we... Hold on. I wonder if we could do something. Maybe as simple as this. Like put the steam engine here. Oh, this isn't enough. This has already been figured out. That's not strong. Let's... If I need to move this over one. We're gonna do the whole thing over one. It's fine. Oop. So we need heat source. Is the mango block at my feet. Just stick that over there. Away from it all. Let's get up here. There. Bubble. Pipe. Here. Bubble. Here. Pipe. Bubble. A little large. Little large water wheel. Okay. So now what if we're gonna build a second one of these next to it? Or would that be, again, just two the same output? Is my question. I have to change the water. Actually, you could probably... Except for this is 1, 2. You have to be... There? I don't know, more of those. Don't. Why don't I have those? I need another chest to get rid of half this garbage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Steam engine. I like this keyboard. Need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Need that. That. 2D right now. Okay, we need 2 mechanical pumps. Mechanical pumps are just a cog and a pipe. We need 4 pipes. 4 pipes. That's gross. Pipes. 2 small cogs. Boop. 1, 2. 2, boop. Don't think we need that anymore. Don't think we need that anymore. Let's grab. I need another magma block. Don't know what I did with the other ones. Okay, no, it's fine. Yeah, for 11 already. Wow. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. The second one. That's not gonna work. Okay, so that's a problem. Because we went and fully gummed this up. So we want that one doesn't need to be there. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, 1, 2. Bird. Not supposed to be one. 3, 4, 5. We go here. Has to do this. Or no, is it supposed to be there? There. Works. That needs to be here. I put a block there, it just source blocks that. Okay, so how do you want to do this, chat? How do you want to do this? But water. Water, water. I think you can do that here because the water wheel, right? Let's see. Oh, okay, let's get the pipes up. Uh, we're not getting enough water either. If we... let's... Heater here. Those have to be there. This doesn't have to be here. We'd always put 2 of those. So... There's a little one. There. Big one. On top of me. On top of me. Water wheel. Water's over here. That's fine. So now let's work on this. All I need to do now is get on water wheel. And I hope this doesn't be like the water wheel thing of last time. And it's just the same issue, just if it even a large cog. It's underground. This is perfect. You don't have to really worry about it. Here. Let's do this. 1, 2. Water wheel there. There. Passive. We got double passives. Freaking turtles. They're gonna break again. Oh, there's 2 of these. Why is it? Well, we're gonna have to go for tanks. We're gonna have to then rotate the whole thing. Probably do the mini one, the small one here, and then the tall one's next to it here. It's so frustrating, chat. But that'll be a thing for next time, and we're learning as we're doing this, so that was 4.5 hours. We made that. We got the wheels on. We started working on some steam power. So we can either do this, you know, the way the video is showing, or we do maybe the tier 2, which means we have to get the like a more permanent energy source in. Blaze cakes, lava farm. Blaze burners. Excuse me. I don't want the big one. If you do a small one, like a medium one. 3x3? Will a 3x3 be better? Could they give us more than 2,000? Hey, chat. I gotta.
The super early game steam engines, you just can use that passive heat source, which is any hot block, lava, magma, fire, campfire, and you're going to place fluid tanks on top of them, which also helps with some of the particle effects. Not all of them, but some of them. And the way you transform this into a steam engine is literally by placing a steam engine block on top of it. Now, these fluid tanks are converted visually, you can see, to a steam engine. While wearing goggles, they tell you some interesting information. They tell you about the size, the water, and the heat. You could say the heat, you can see the heat is low, right? There's red bars. That means the heat's low. And for early passive, we can't do much more than this. There's no water at all, so the water's bad, but the size is quite good. The size is in the green. You can also see it wants 10 millibuckets of water per tick, which we will be able to achieve. And for this, for convenience, we're actually going to have the steam engine power itself, which I think is very fun, always clever. And the way it can power itself is by running the rotational force downwards, okay? So you're going to place an outwards facing shaft, run that into a gearbox, run the shafts downwards into a large cogwheel. Now we do need some pipes and pumps, but once again, that's all just copper, no additional expense. You're going to dig an infinite water source so that the center of the water source is diagonal to the large cogwheel, because we are going to be having our mechanical pump there. Yep. As simple as that. We're just going to have that guy vertical. Oh, that's not vertical. There we go. Vertical. Make sure it's hovering above the water. It's not inside of the water.
Yeah.
And this is everything you actually need for your early game steam engine. Totally simple to hand power it with a crank and a large cogwheel. It does have to be a large cogwheel so that this thing spins fast enough to keep the water input. You can see the water is okay,
same
the heat
size.
is okay, and the size is very good.
It's
Now,
one
you can't get
one
any
level
water,
heat.
You can't get any more water with this design, but you do have 2,048 stress units, so it's not bad. This can also be done, as you can see, on a 2x2 steam engine. Of course, we need to make sure that the water is actually flowing into this thing. And one annoyance of these really early game ones, if you're powering it manually, if it unpowers, you do have to restart it yourself. But here we go. You can see that the 2x2
So we have to get
also
one.
works just fine.
Or
So
heat.
it's very space effective, especially if you're building in like underground environments. Obviously, this water source can be anywhere you want, and the way it works is the water is pulled in through the pipes. It goes
You
into
get
the
a-
fluid tanks.
yeah,
and is
you get a
immediately
blaze
evaporated
burner
and
for
turned
it.
into steam, using better and more heat sources, more water input, and more tanks create more power. So why don't we get into that more power right now? The more power in question is blaze burners, which are also not that expensive. I mean, if we look at their recipe, what is it? It's just iron sheets and some netherrack, and that's the only
super
additional
simple.
expense. The rest of the build is going to use the same exact blocks, so these are super, super cheap. Don't let anyone tell you that a steam engine is expensive or
Those are
complicated,
unlit.
because that's all it is. You're going to place your fluid tanks on top. Now I'm going to do a 3x3. Since with the blaze burners, the more blaze burners you have, the better this is going to be. And why don't we build this up like 4 or maybe even 5, right? But to know how good we're doing, of course, we need to place a steam engine on top of it. We can see the size is really good. This is going to still only require 10 millibuckets per tick. We only need one.
Still only
water source,
size
and the heat
1.
isn't good enough right
Heat
now
1.
well, these are passive sources. They're not lit. But if we take our coal, or charcoal, or any burnable thing, wood, whatever you want,
We're doing a
light these
full
guys up,
farm.
and do make sure to get the guy in the center as well. We can see, is our heat good? No. Okay. This is too big for the heat. That's fine. Take off a layer. So it looks like, yeah, there we go. Heat's perfect. So you want this one to be 4 tall, right? Obviously, I knew that, but if you're ever eyeballing a steam engine, that's the process.
And
That's
one of those
how
we
you
get
test your
pretty
steam
much
engine
hard to
top,
get
because
as good as
these
we
guys
need to
each
get
add
at.
heat, these guys each add size, and then of course we need our 10 millibuckets of
Need to
water.
figure out how to
and you're gonna find that
auto
it's
feed
a
it.
fairly similar build. And just remember, with your infinite water sources, that the pump is facing towards the water that is infinite, not one of the edges, and to make sure you're using a wrench to face it in the right direction. You obviously don't want to be attempting to pull water out of the steam engine. That is not going to help you at all. Alright, so this is the steam engine, but of course this isn't an infinite steam engine, because look at that, the blaze burners, they've ran out, they're not functioning anymore. We need to power these guys. There's a bunch of different ways to do it. One of the best ways is either with a tree farm that converts into charcoal, or a lava farm. And as many of us know, a super easy lava farm is dripstone over cauldrons.
Yep.
And this works extremely well with the create mod because of how pipes will function with cauldrons. So this becomes a supremely automatic lava farm. For those that don't know, you just need to place down some dripstone blocks, and then, or rather, these are, yeah, dripstone blocks
You don't need
dripstones
dripstone
underneath
blocks,
them.
you just need
Make sure
dripstones. It could
they
be any
are
block, by the
underneath
way.
above cauldrons. Now, the more of these you add, the faster your farm is, and you do want to have a decently fast one. If your lava farm isn't fast enough, then of course it will break. Your steam engine will stop because your blaze burners will run out of fuel. Make sure to place, I believe it does have to be sources. Correct me if I'm wrong in the comments, but you do want to place yourself some
Does have to
lava
be sources.
on top of the dripstones. You're going to need some lava to start with. But they will start, you can see they're dripping lava into the cauldrons. That is not bad. And you know what, just for aesthetics, I'm going to extend this out one so it's got a 3-wide center instead of a 2-wide center, and it lines up very nicely with our little steam engine machine. And now what you can do is come underneath of your cauldrons, dig out a little areas that you could walk around and move around in, and place pipes connected to the bottom of all of them. You can see the pipe
Okay.
will connect to them. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So any liquid inside, it will pull from. Oh, and there we go. There's already a bucket of lava. Awesome. So we want this to go into a spout. That's where we want to direct this. So get yourself a spout hovering over a depot. It is very important that a depot is involved in this. And
Okay.
we do also now need to have some way to power this mechanical pump. One thing that I actually could do here, and of course I'm not going to tell you how to do this, right? This is create mod, wiring and stuff like that, routing everything. That's up to you guys to figure out how to do what works in your build. But see, you can see, I'm going to have this exposed here so that I can pull a shaft like so from here and pull it down here with the cog. So I am opting to have my steam engine power itself, right? My steam engine is responsible
Well, yeah.
for pouring in the water and pouring in the lava. Now that's a convenience, but know that it could be a little dangerous, right? Because if this thing overstresses, it's going to be a huge pain to turn itself back on, right? So do keep that considered. It is definitely safer to put this on a water wheel and to put this on a water wheel. For the purposes of this video,
It's...
I'm just going to show you how to power it.
What is that noise?
That
It's
it
the,
can power itself. Alright, so
the
we got
steam
this all set up.
engines
The lava is coming in
aren't
nice
big
and
enough for the
fast.
job.
And of course, while you're building this, this is going to fill up. That's going to be super helpful. Very exciting. And for now, you can just place a bucket on the depot because that is what we're going to be using. You're also going to want a brass funnel somewhere on the depot. I'm going to place it here because I can. Make sure it's facing into the depot, and make sure to filter an empty bucket. That's very important. Now, of course, with a brass funnel, the steam engine becomes a little bit more expensive. But remember, this can
Yeah,
all be
that's
accomplished with a tree
these-
farm that cooks into charcoal. I'm just showing one way to get infinite fuel for your blaze burners. So if you don't want to deal with brass, if you just want to make a simple tree farm, make a simple tree farm. If you want a tutorial for a simple tree farm, let me know in the comments. But for now, you are going to need yourself a
mechanical arm.
Mechanical arm is going to take from the depot and make sure that it is targeting all of the blaze burners. And for those of you who know what a mechanical arm does, I think you're going to know what this is going to be doing. What this does is it's going to take the lava bucket from the depot and place it into the blaze burners. It's super helpful, very nice, very fun, and let's think about wiring this. I think I see how I'm going to do it. I'm going to place my mechanical arm there. I'm going to grab myself a vertical gearbox, and I'm going to keep in line.
That's gonna be a pain. Because it's showing that we have to hold on. Display capture. So might have to. So we're doing one of those. Again, like this is getting too far. Let's want to build. Could do something. Could do one of those giant ones here. And then maybe have that come out. Be kind of neat. Maybe this is what we'll do. So we'll do that. And we'll have the. Or to put the lava, like a lava farm go for it. Could set up a lava from somewhere also and then just pump it. The pipes over to to it. You can also centralize a lava farm somewhere too. Anyways, chat. That's this. I'm getting tired. I'm thinking lots of stuff going on. Do we have people here? We don't. So with that being said, chat, we'll go episode. What is it? This is 5. This is 5. Episode 6 will be possibly tomorrow. We might also do some warships tomorrow. Or some Rainbow Six Siege, maybe? Maybe, I don't know. But we'll see what we'll do. And come back to you tomorrow.